Hello. That's a bit loud. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna fire up the rest of the streams here. This output, yes. This output, yes. Because those are ready to go. Select the stream, refresh. I keep forgetting to put a new thumbnail there because it just replaces the thumbnail with something completely irrelevant. I need to up my thumbnail game. And oh look, there's the Stream Elements mod. Because what I'd actually like to do is have all my chats unified to this side here instead of just behind me. I'm looking up there so I can figure out what's going on. But good morning. But also too, I'd like to actually have a fourth monitor here to be like either dedicated YouTube chat, so it's like portrait. But also too, I can have like the music streaming and like stuff like that. Just more like the top two monitors are for OBS and these two are for doing other stuff. So I don't have to have this monitor full screen for like for Twitch and Kick's back end stats. Right. Apparently it's unstable because it's too fast. I get too high a bitrate apparently. I don't make the rules. Yes, I need to fix my hair, but I am going to boot up Factorio and actually make sure it's actually working properly. Whoop. Ah. Oh, sorry. Just Inception. I also wish I could actually have it tied to, oh wow, that was briefly showing my desktop there. Well, that works. And the audio is working. Cool. I am going... where is my flipped windowed application? Yeah, that one. Cut. There we go. And talking head overlay. Whoops, need to shift that down. There we go. Fixed. I wish there was a way of having two overlays tied together but mirrored, so the scenes are effectively the same, but they are mirrored in positioning, but not mirrored for purposes of text, outside of like specific elements within it. So if I move something in position 1, it affects the other. Outside of like filters, that would be a nice little feature. Though it's more for my use case. I probably should. Let me turn that off for a sec. Yeah, it actually makes it a little bit... I have to figure out why auto exposure is doing its thing. On the camera. C930. Properties. It's at 120. A second, not 120, 125, but just 120. Sharpness is up. There's no bright backlight compensation. Automatic white balance. There's no gain. Where is my white balance? It's 5600. I'm actually at like 30 something. That's daylight balance. And I look really pink. 300. No, I want it at 3600. There we go. Better. Now it's actually nicer because so the lights. So my walls don't actually just change color. They are true neutral. I got one of the spider color checkers to change it specifically. Continue on stream only because I need to get back into this. And Space Age is actually working on audio output, which is very nice. So I can close that. It is still unstable on Twitch's side, and I don't know why. Yeah. But yeah, here we go. Let's fill out my remaining rail network. Because that is west. There needs to be more trains here. So I am actually going to do that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Control Z. Oop. Nope, it's Control Z. 4, 5, 6. And it's going to be that, 2. And I'd love to just be able to, there we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, actually, it's 4, 5, 6. There we go. Oh, right. You need fuel, and I can't do that while you're up here. Can I even place an item? Wait, can I just remote place items? Well, that sucks. I'm gonna say... Whoop. I need to add a station that is just a wait condition, basically. Or effectively a wait condition. Because for now, it all filters through here. And I think I'm gonna have to move this stop to somewhere else just so that it filters out. I am going to have this listed as north, though, just because it is north, and it will move this. North 1 is now going to be renamed to north, just to get rid of that. Ooh! There we go. Yeah, this... I feel like I should do the same thing I did in the other position. Because it is splitting to 2, so what I could do is have them both go to this line. Just constant flow until it locks up. Except for this one, it'll just... that might work. Might. Anyway. Yeah, that's like that. That guy's constantly tapped. And oh, look, we finally have behemoths. But they are no match for the just fudge ton of extra lasers that I placed down. Because lasers are cool. And the only places they can really attack are these areas anyway, so... yeah. And 3... there. That should add extra... It only just touched the... there we go. And 1 up. Yeah. There we go. It's attacking that. I'm glad I did blunt this end. Like, the sharp corners are nice, but rounded corners do work better for defense. And I should have actually kept it even like this. I can't move that, but I can add a 2 deep at an angle there. Control. So I will actually have no option but to do that. There. Just to make sure that that is covered. And that is a large section of my wall. I don't like that. There, that makes sure that's powered. If these are cut off, there is some power over here, although I realistically should have some accumulators. Do I have any? What is my... Oh, I do have more. Oh, that's nice. And... That goes there. I can't really... Oh, no, I can shove one there. Okay. How many more do I have access to? I have 2. Okay. We're gonna put those 2. That's a opportune question. I'll see myself. Hey, hello to you on Twitch, because multi-streaming. Yeah, I have to admit I am kind of dawdling on what I actually plan on doing. But, because I have Zoidberg over here, slowly getting built up, whereas this guy is just doing research. I genuinely wish what you could do is offload between, specifically offload between ships. That would be nice. Because then you could have one to just basically be a hub, like a spaceport, effectively, where it's doing all of the work of shipping and receiving in orbit. And from there you can do like some crafting specific stuff or some like dumping and sorting. Yes, you can do it on a single ship, but it would, to me, it would be nice. Versus, and so that way you have like dedicated cargo ship going from point A to point B. This one I am going to experiment mostly with, this one very much is the experiment of hand building everything. So that should work. Oh, yeah, right, there's like stupid bonuses for solar. Yeah, that should be splitting that evenly for power. Water goes into here. This just maintains any sort of electrical capability. Okay. How am I going to do this? Because I actually... Where is it? My brain just blanked. Because I just realized I hadn't actually set up all of this properly yet. That... I forgot I put that there. I forgot I had that in my inventory at all. Because I need a burner. There's no way a boiler just works in space. Oh, it doesn't. You've got to... Okay, how do I... Construction surface condition greater than or equal to 10 hecapascals? Helipascal? What? What is that H? I know PA is Pascal, but what is that H? Not what the H. What is that H? I should probably eat breakfast too. Excuse me. I mean, technically, if I really wanted to be weird, I'd actually use the ice itself as the water as the working fluid, because in low pressure, ice will technically sublimate, so it'll turn from a solid immediately to a gas. So I could use that as the working pressure to, in the steam, physically you can do this, but the game doesn't let you do that. And I'm not going to question just having ice on a build because of that. Which actually would be a really annoying design challenge of, cool, ice has to be shipped from one inventory to another, because otherwise it will just sublimate into oblivion. It is prioritizing that output, but once that's full, it will, as you can see, just eject everything. Now, what I also could do is just get rid of output priority, and just no matter what, just this constant recycling of materials happens. Because that guy I just built, and I already had, there's already so much in science packs in here. Yeah. And I'm not 100% I even... I don't know what I want to do with all of this. So that's good to go. That just needs fuel, and I don't remember if you can remote in and add fuel into things, as that would be nice. I also wish you could change out the station. Oh, hey, I like the schedule, but I want to change out the station. There. And there's a train group? Well, that makes it convenient. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm glad that is. I've just been manually assigning the hell out of everything. I feel like such an idiot. Anyway. I think that's the one where... Oh yeah, no, it's, oh, it is that one. Cool. Let's go ahead and... At station, we are at west. Where's full cargo? Inactivity at 15 seconds. Or time passed of 90 seconds. Get rid of that, call it a day. Now the other thing I need to do is actually sort out all of this. Why is that Christmas song playing? Anyway. Oh. Is that? Oh, it is eventually getting repaired. Okay, I need to... I need to have a lot more things over here, because I keep forgetting that this is a problem. Right. And I'm also going to... There. Excuse me while I just drive that remotely. I didn't know there were trees there, but apparently there were trees there. Huh. Looks like I'm using this dirt as a road. I don't need to, but I am anyway. Just gotta cut through all of these trees. Around here. Finally fill that in. Thank you. Go up. There should be a chain signal over here. Or a rail block over here. I try and keep them a little on the small side just so that they can have multiple trains on a given line, but also allow it for just to be faster in terms of capability. Oh, look. Map. Let's go to that. There we go. And let's slow right down. There we go. I don't put logistics, guys, because, like, if I could have it groups be excluded, that would be good. I'm pretty sure there is a way to have, like, just with the groups manage that, oh, hey, you're at an outpost, so it doesn't prioritize loading anything, but it will prioritize unloading things. Yeah, I should probably remove that at some point, but that's a later me problem. Oh, that's gonna solve itself. How did I forget that? There. So I had some defenses there from way back. And there we go. There's some good parking. Where am I? Right, I'm going to sort out this northern deposit. And then I will figure it out from there. I'm going to change out what tank I'm in for the same reason. As up here is going to be just where my stone drop-off is. And right. Build. That should work. Cool. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. There. Click. Huh? And it's going to be... I really need to reconfigure that to output to all of this properly. And I'm not 100% sure if I even want to connect this logistics network up together outside of to get rid of all of this and then never think about it again. You die, you die. Uh-huh. Actually. And Because I know you can underfill one of these balancers, and it's not going to be a problem because of the fact that each input is properly balanced to the output. Yeah, just let me check the message there. Oh yeah, someone wants to borrow one of my lenses. I would be using a nicer camera here, but I'm not 100% here. Actually, some of the old VODs, you'll actually see it looks better. I just have to use the camera outside of this, so... Also, I haven't fully figured out what LUT I want to put on top of it, because that's a thing I also need to learn how to do. No, I need to get better about swearing. So one sec, let me answer this message, and I will get back to this. But I will put it over on something more interesting. Ooh, finally, it's actually working. I have to admit, if I do have to offload a bunch of gear, there are 2 lenses I'm just going to donate to the church I go to, because I do camera stuff for them, and they do need some ultra-wides. When I have recycling, this will be gone. Well, I need to actually add a weight line, just so that this doesn't happen, which I think makes more sense than this, although this was easier to set up. Yeah, I have oil for days. Wait, hold up. Let me hook this up. Excuse me while I calculate how much oil I have in total. I have to admit I am annoyed of something about Factorio I'm annoyed with. Is that pipelines don't actually transport larger quantities of oil, because in the real world when they're doing transportation they don't use these guys, they use pipelines, because you can just transport so much of it securely. I actually think that should be an item added into the game where it takes up where it's like a long distance pipeline, for example, which has like pumping stations and whatnot, where you just use these pumps, and it's always considered underground, which make it a little easier to deal with. But you can't have the smaller pipes bleed off of it. You have to pump with like 2 pumps beside each other, basically, to keep the pressure up. To do any sort of long distance fuel sending and receiving. And it can do a lot more or the same as this. It just requires you to set up the infrastructure and power to do that. Am I fully restocked? Yes, I am. Whoop. I am fully restocked because I have a buffer chest over here containing all of the resources that I need. Because I'm actually using buffer chests now. I am yapping a lot and probably should focus. Or take out a tree. Maybe a little bit of both. A little bit of tomfoolery. I'm gonna sit here while the logistics network freaks out and gives me more uranium fuel. And you're still manual. You don't need to exist as of yet. It's just preemptive. As south over here does not yet exist, which I realize now I need to actually add that in. Add a station. south. Inaccessible, I know. I don't care right now. Full cargo. Inactivity of 15 seconds. That's mainly so that I have a chance to get on if I on or off those trains, if I opt to use them to get me from point A to point B. Let's see, what else? Time passed of 90 seconds. Put that into an ore, and away we go. And yeah, I do need to change out these, or at least add a wait stop, so no matter what, it goes to a stop that is just to wait there before going back onto main lines, even if it is just a go and launch. So it's unload, wait, then go out. Oh no, the stop's inactive, it always cut to it. I just don't know if there's a way of setting an interrupt to specifically be based off of which stations are active for that train, as that would be nice, because then I could have a universal wait for a bunch of different trains, like my ore station here. Like, this guy just waits until it's unloaded because... oh shit. Yeah, I don't have problems right now with this, because I just upped the production. And this isn't even capped out to what I can do. Good times. It's just requesting 200 because and throwing it there because I had to filter out a lot of stuff. Actually, just going to disable that. Once that's empty, I'm going to get rid of this, because that was only needed because of just how much extra fuel I had, or rather extra these I had. And yeah, that's not my design, I don't care. Ooh, I have full power production now. I could technically shut these down and not care ever again. Yes. Cool. Input priority is this guy here, because this guy heads around to over somewhere over here. Where does that go? I didn't have logistic spots at the time, and even then I'd rather just run the belt. Oh yeah, right, power. I forget to do a lot of shit, as you can see. 2, 3, and 4. Long boy. 1, 2, 3, and 4. What else? I know I can interleave a... Actually, wait. There we go. A third belt option to place these down. Actually, that's exactly what I'm going to do. You go there. Yeah. You rotate there, rotate there, rotate there, and rotate there. That. There we go. That guarantees that area of production is being maintained and also single-sided. Because now, I can just stick one of these. Non-conforming, non-grid conforming power. I actually hate it. I hate that it doesn't conform to the freaking grid. I know it doesn't really matter. Like, it works, but it just... it bothers me on principle, okay? Alright. But, yeah. More creative ways of adding more assembly capability to something. Well, I might actually be better off switching what lines go where. Which I never expected, because this is the bottleneck right now for my factory. Like, the ratios line up roughly correct. I'd rather have more of these to handle any sort of surges in production than earlier components to backfill. Just to make sure I have that production, so even if it's like plus one more of the later production part, so in this case it's the green circuit, it will ensure that if there is an overflow for whatever reason, say I'm adding extra parts onto the line just to get it out of my inventory, or just to fill it out of the logistics network, I know it's over capacity, so it will eventually feed itself out to balance again. Anyway. Wait. Right, refuel. Because if I'm building that as lines, no. You should go back when you come back. It's like, oh, hey, he's back in range, instead of just grabbing more shit. Oh, bro, what are you guys doing? I'm back in range. But no, you're going to grab more fuel. Oh, no, you actually just went... Okay. There we go. Wonderful. And you only have these at half points, just so that if it's creeping out, these trains can start going faster. Because optimization. Actually, that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, get rid of that. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I added one. I added an extra trains. I actually added an extra car to it, and I didn't need to. But it's good to know I have a support for 7. I'd rather support for 8, but... because powers of 2. I should probably get rid of all of this. I don't have Spidertrons yet, that's the only reason I'm using the tanks. Other than that, I'd be using the Spidertrons. Just, oh yeah, you go over here. Oh, delete the remote after. Get all of this built. And those two inner ones are done. Alright, get all of this built, as this will allow me to properly ensure everything's good. As yes, I am balancing even the outputs of the belts, but I'm going to fix all of I am going to unify there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, you know what? I am going to just arbitrarily go to my book. And I need to go 1, 2, 6. And there we go. There we go. Build that out. And stop driving. Map. And right now my limiter very much is... That was a chug. I don't know what that was for though. My limiter very much is this over here. So I'm going to get that built. It feels like this line shouldn't work because of the fact that texture overlaps. But the game says it will work, so I will just accept it and not think about it. And it has worked in the past because of how this guy operates. I'm just not in a position to question it. Just frankly speaking. Do I want to have it there or not? Put it there. I use the radars just as extra vision expansion so that I don't have to worry about losing out on any sort of updates intel-wise, because intelligence is one hell of an important thing in terms of planning. As they say, the pen is mightier than the sword. And let's get all this planned. There we go. And lastly, but certainly not least, there we go. Now we have 2 copper lines, which means north. It's slowly chipping away at its resources. And I did put filters on these just in case a train stopped. and sent things that down the line that really should not have been sent. Does west exist yet? It does. Okay. Whoops. South is already to go. That's active. Okay. Trains with the stop. Manually stopped. Why did it... Okay. I think I am going to place down that. Just to have extra visual update here. I don't really need it. It just feels nice. As the only other component I would need to update is this guy here. Get this guy filled out. Get this guy filled out for load unload, which will go off of here, as this will just be a giant station here, so it filters out inside. So there won't be a eyelet here, whereas this guy will just shoot down, up, and across again. Similar to this, although a lot prettier. Because that is just jank, because I didn't want to destroy some trees and have that in my inventory. I might be a bit special. Yeah. Build out a wait line is the key. It's only active when a given stop is not active. Basically an alternate for it to go. And it'll have to be after the drop. It goes to the wait line, or it goes... If I built this on the ground instead of how I did it, I actually would have the spots to put the wait line. But here we are. Right. Actually, wait. Let me grab... yes. Because I know that will copy the inventory. And if I... It should copy the inventory over. No, it doesn't. I actually would love it if you could do this. Just, oh hey, cool. Right click, paste. And the tank would be like, oh hey, I've got logistics bots. I can move stuff over from my inventory to that inventory. For remote inventory management, instead of having the player go there unless I'm dumb and can't figure it out. I am going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to grab myself a drink, and I'll be right back. For the time being, let's see. Let's... map. Driving that. Map. Let's see. Let's just watch some people get obliterated. Oh! He's sending over a friend. Those will slowly get bigger, I know. I also need to get production of mines up, and then resupply trains that only activate when certain resources are down. Or, I wonder if you could do it based off of construction requests. I'm going to the bathroom and then get that aforementioned drink. Right, I'm back. Apologies for that. Oh, only one group died. That's a shame. Although... yeah, that should do the trick. The walls are only really good at stopping the biters, not so much the spitters. What else? I'm just hoping that's still in range. Boop. There we go. Now, where am I? Probably going to ignore this, or have this immediately get turned into landfill. Not sure. Heck, I could actually have it just ground into walls. There we go. Because... that is eventually going to be a non-problem. And I have to figure out what I'm going to do with that coal deposit as well. Part of me does want to just turn it into power. Just slap down one of these over here, and it is just power. But, not 100%. I'm not 100% on it. Right. Let's see, where are you? Right, I'm over here. Yeah, that block is small, is fine. It's not perfect, but it'll work. And there we go. Okay. The hard part is going to be figuring out my placement of all of this. Over. It's going to be across, so all of that's going to go underneath, and then down to connect here. That makes sense to me, but I have it go this way, across, and up, just to maximize my ability to really just make place all of the parts I need to. There we go, and lastly is over here. And I mean, technically what I could do, so this is a how many to how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 6. So let's go balancer book. Whoop. 6, but it won't be that long, so I'm actually going to do it as a 3, 6. There we go. There's a 3 to 6. Because I'm going to combine these two here. Actually, I'm going to combine these two outer edges as one belt, and the two middle ones are separate. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, because they're coming in from over here. Right. Because that's actually convenient. Just moving things around that already exist. And belt, book. And H is what I need. There we go. Huh. Actually. Huh. There we go. And then lastly, oh yes, the Ko-Fi bot has spoken. That actually works out hilariously well. And then this guy, it does not reach, but I will do this. There we go. That covers my ass for all of that. And power. Okay, and voila. I'm still running a power line here just because I can. I'm glad I remembered I had this. So, with that in mind, let us proceed. There we go. And I think... Aha! There we go. Because it's only the one stop that's over here, that's all that matters. And... I put it in the wrong place, oh well. And lastly, a light there. I need to actually make sure that this loop is far enough over that it is supported. You know what? And I can't go all the way. Ha! And... right, it has a train stop in it. Shit. Well, that sucks. One, two. I am a fucking idiot. I am an actual colossal moron. to manual. Drive remotely. Excuse me while I do this. Let it load all the way. Oh! There we go. Because it's gonna go pop underneath. Oh shit, I actually have to shift this entire over one. So I need to go ahead and do a deconstruction on all of that. Oh, that is absolutely stupid of me. And get out of here. Yeah. Right. And there we go. Aha. There we go. 3 to 6. I need a 1, 2, 6. And a, what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4 to 6. Ugh. Balancer book. 4 to 6, which is this. Okay. Huh. There we go. Huh. Oh. Actually. There we go. That would solve that problem. Oh, Jesus Christ. Drive remotely. I don't remember where my other tank is. It's somewhere. Excuse me. Excuse me. And that guy is gonna go straight up. And that's still mining away. Yeah, good enough. Oh, shit. Actually getting damaged. Control Z. And... there we go. Stop driving. Map. Am I? Okay, I'm in there. So let's do this properly this time. Train stop. Boop. And you are... True. You. To you. It's a... chain signal. No, just a normal rail signal, actually. Chain signal. Actually, I genuinely wish. And let's get that completed. Yeah. F. Yeah. And where is it? There. Yes. More. More resources getting dealt with. F. Yeah. Oh. Just gonna do that. And that is very dealt with. Now that that's inactive, as I really just need to have stops, like multiple stops going, and then at a wait station's a wait point somewhere. Waiting for this guy to get ready to go, because then from there it will go towards me. Now I gotta move this back. I think that should do the trick. Uh-huh. Voila, it does the trick. And what else do I need? Where are you? Control C. Yeah. There. I know there is one that's just the underground belt, but I will literally be fixing that. And, there. Haha! Uh-huh. And it is going to be... Huh? Uh-huh. And... Uh-huh. Click. Click. Huh. And plus that. And whoop. And slowly but surely this will get built. Yeah, this is one block there, which... do actually want this to be classed as a block because I might need it for something else. Because once this is done, I might turn this into a resupply point. Because what I'm ideally doing is... this guy's producing a set of resources that go out to here. 2 here. And then from here, it will spider out to a dozen other places. And it'll just bunny hop the resources, which is actually faster. Weirdly. If you're on a limited train size, which I currently am. Because I am not planning on having a factory that is like an 8 wide bus. I don't want to do that. Nope. That's off the table. And watch this. Drive remotely. Go to west. Because I did not add a loop or anything there. I should have, but I didn't. Manual. Actually. There we go. Just keep going until it's empty. I should have done that. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That lines up with the stations that I have. If I really want to be baller, my trains themselves would sort themselves based off of their resources, so I just have to put them in one dump group and it'll automatically sort itself out. But setting that up is a pain in my ass. I should have done this better, but it's a bit late. I actually should have had it bleed off of here as well, just so trains coming through here, they drop here immediately because this is just a wait point. So I'm not sure if I'm going to do that. Because there are resources you just don't use that much. Like, I don't even know if I'm going to bother with this coal deposit outside of, again, power. Just immediately crunch it all into power. Once that's done, go disassemble everything, move it somewhere else. Same with this. Probably not going to try and deal with any of this until later, because this is the farther out deposit. And as you can see, they get big. This front line here is way out here, and I'd like to keep it that way. Oh yeah, right, the pollution map is not active. Now there we go. I would very much like all my defenses to be in this kind of situation where the only thing I'm having to deal with is encroachment. Is their natural spread, and nothing else. Instead of like it is here. It's just there isn't really, like, I kinda here, but with all the cliffs in the way, it's not. It's a bit inelegant, a solution. Plus, when I start dealing with these resources, and oh yeah, right, I have to deal with that too. Let's. Wait. Wait a minute. There. Okay. Okay. You. Just so I can maneuver. Hmm. I kind of like the aesthetic that I've kind of gone with accidentally with these pumps. Hmm. It's just kind of nice, for lack of a better way of saying it. At least I think it is. And that'll meet there. Ooh. And that means... Ha! It's all connected. Voila! That is all connected. Now I just need to have power hookup for it. Can I even do the full grid? Obviously not because of this. So... there... Okay. Ooh. Almost. Almost grid. Hmm. I only like using the grid because it just makes it a little easier. Yeah. There we go. Just makes it a little easier to deal with. Then of course I have to get a rail line up here, and I don't 100% know where that line is going to go. Well, that's weird. I just hear something in my ears. Let me only say that because, well, I'm going to be tapping off of somewhere over here. So what I will have to do is build this out, label this as south, east, south, because right now that line is literally doing nothing. Well, one of them is. Oh, no, it is. It has an output there. So I could just label it as east. And go from there. I have 2 east pumps. Yeah, I guess. The only reason I did lined these together was because of how close they were to the main base and where I was putting my oil. Actually, it's what determined where my oil was going. So yeah, these here determined that this would be what you see here. I just happened to have a lot more space to just do this, and so I did. Oh, it's emptying cargo, and then it's going to go to low fuel novice fuel. Okay. The only thing I can think of to improve this is redo the layout again to be the optimal layout for the most extraction, which is something you can tile. Like, I'm assuming it's something you can tile. Ugh. Dust up enough. Because if it is, I'll be happy. Mm-hmm. Voila. Alright. Good for what? An hour? Hour 30. Okay. I want to try and keep the cadence of a 4-hour stream at least. Somewhat. I know my, when I'm doing WoW streams, those are, an hour or so. And... voila. Wait, let me preemptively place a lot of stuff now. Oh boy. There. And... did I not place something? Because it was just a copy-paste. That means I forgot to place something. And that's building up. Or rather, that's backing up. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, it's not too bad. Cute. Which means I... where is it? Here. There we go. That's going to properly deal with it. Go away, you go away, you go away. And now my production is back up to what it should be. Oops. Peak dumb. Anyway. And... ooh, that's going to take a full train. So if I... where is the one that goes to west? I'm going to take you over. I'm going to drive you remotely. And once you are empty, I'm manually going to have it fill the entire train with what's in that last area. Ready? And I know with here I can do a 6-to-1 so that it feeds into this nicely. That's a later me problem. Actually, I'd have to do it into... oh no, I'd have to figure out how to do that so that each one... so that's together into a pair. Ooh. I do actually have to go reverse, forward, over, and slow. Yep, just manually filling it like this. It actually works out really nice. Just mouth sounds, and I do apologize. It's 2000. I'm just glad each one of those is 5. Bulk inserters, I think, move more. I'm not 100% sure. Although they do stack things. Good enough for me. It is just waiting. Uh-huh. And that's the last one. Oh no, I've got 2 more. Oh joy, oh bliss. Oh joy, oh bliss. It's just a waiting game. Feel free to give me a follow if this unfortunate tedium is something you enjoy watching. Nope, nope. There we go. Because once that's done... Oh? Yes. Perfect. It is now in automatic mode. Stop driving that. And... Yay. It's hooked up to the network. Hey, what? Power hook. I fucked up a power hookup. Where is the nearest tank? Drive remotely. Oh. This guy is the furthest tank, but it's the only option I have right now. Come on. Ah. There. And forward we go. And I forgot I did actually have a tank over here. And that should do the trick. Stop driving. Map. Wait. Oops. It'll balance out eventually. What do I want? There we go. Actually. Filters. You. Problem solved. It is now filtered back into the line. And I don't even have to think about this anymore. That is just jammed up entirely. This will balance out when all of this peters out over time, and I can live with that. Because this was balanced from the word go, effectively from the word go, it's fine. So, North now has 2 deposits to check without issue. And shit. There we go. It's trying to get me repaired, but like, no! I quite literally don't care. At all. And of course, slow down. Whoa. There we go. Voila, I have 4 tanks. And you don't. Yeah, I don't use accumulators that much. Why is my production... What is holding up my production? Did I seriously disable that? There we go. Problem solved. Logistics should really prioritize anything that's in storage chests over provider chests. And I would even include active provider chests over that, just because it is like it's your storage. Oh boy. Zoidberg is now going to start actually functioning. Oh my gosh. That actually means I will need to fill this with things that will work. I don't even actually know if I can... What is the orbital environment? This is still a smaller ship somehow. Oop. Oh gosh, I need to place more. Yeah, I'm not producing enough electricity. Oops. Actually, what is my electrical grid doing? Oh, 2.7 megawatts, and I am only having that much produced. Oh. Oh. Oops. Actually, I really should. I'm glad I have an accumulator. For what it's worth. Because this is just to produce fuel and then obviously ammo. I don't have turrets being produced. I just realized I don't have normal turrets being made anywhere. Plate, gear wheel, and I guess I'll just have to build that here. I guess, I don't know. And I guess? I genuinely don't know. So that's clear. I don't like it. What is space? Like, what are the conditions? How do I figure out the environmental conditions of, like, novice or, like, space? Because there was a way of seeing that. 0. So I can't build. Wait, can I? I'm just going to do it and see what happens. Oh, I can't do that. Pressure is too low. So I can't do the thing I was thinking of doing. Fuck. I wanted to just burn these. To produce my fuel so it can actually be energy sustaining. Actually, I'm going to look up... Factorio... Space Age... Space... P... Power. I just want to know what my options are. Apparently it is solar or nuclear. Uh. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Let's see now. Oh, it's a solar panel to accumulator ratio. That's, oh, right, it's 420 seconds for the day-night cycle, right? Because there's data. Oh, gosh, they actually do have different day-night cycles. Like, Aquilo has a very long day-night cycle. It's frozen. Aquilo, I don't know how to pronounce that word. So, it looks like I'm just going to do nuclear fuel. So this was freaking pointless and stupid. Not so much this. Uh-huh. How much fuel do I even have? Because ideally what I'm doing is, because now I have the rail network mostly done, I can build out areas here. So it goes across. Have it go down for this section here on the ground. Still leave it up here, maybe. Ideally, most of my stops are similar to this, where you have it's only down for the section it needs to be, and then the rest of it is in the air. Just to maximize. Yeah, 35 actually works. Ground space usage, or the lack thereof, in terms of overusage. It's south stone, and I need north stone. Up. I am going to have it unload over here, though. So there used to be a lot of like resources over here. Those used to be where my copper and I think stone was also. There was a stone deposit over here. They were right beside each other. It was a pain in my ass. Iron used to be over here. No, it was over here. Then it finally got away, and I expanded over on top of it. That's... Why did you do that? Oh, this is why. Right. South. Right. Excuse me while I grab you. Drive remotely. And just head south. As per my needs. And yeah, this line works. And I should thread this needle, avoiding everything. Because And voila! It is now perfectly balanced of a 1 to 6. Yes, I could technically balance all of these to each individual input, but it makes more sense to segregate them just to make it easier to assemble long term. So each one of these is a railcar, and each component on the railcar also gets balanced, which it would collectively mean the same thing. I'm trading off throughput for ease of configuration. I am aware of that, and I don't care what other people are saying about being mad or whatever. Because even if these are all at a full belt, somehow, these guys won't ever really get overwhelmed. It balances nicely and keeps a constant flow by effectively forcing a bottleneck of some description. And that random tree. Yeah. You gotta remind nature, you gotta assert dominance. Oop, it's that button is to do that. Shit. I just ran over. I just ran over that because I had looked off my keyboard. I think and yep. Oh, I didn't actually destroy something. That's nice. So that's now operating at its capacity. That it's at the capacity it is supposed to. I'm going to split that off. This guy. Yeah, I am gonna have to have. That's a lot of stone bricks, I just realized. How much is. Oh, wow. Oh, my. This is the part where I realized just how much. In terms of just resources I have. I don't think I have to worry about stone anything for a very long time. Yeah. I probably could and should get away with converting all of the backfill to the logistic spots. Just to make my life easier. I mean, ideally, what I'd actually like to do is have all of these specific researches, and maybe have some of these, built over here. Outside of, I mean, I can only do so many of them. And then from there, have, yeah, I'm losing my ability to speak here. What if I? Here's a fun question. What if I put a cargo bay? If I put a cargo bay, okay, it is actually like aligned in a 2x2. That's annoying. I'm off by 1. Otherwise, I'd be able to just have this guy feed off of this, just one inventory to another. Excuse me. Soon, my steel plate productivity will be up. It's not the ideal research hub setup, but it is what I have. And I like it. And research is one of those things where regardless of quality, I want to send them all down the line. Ah. You go south. South has the same issue, doesn't it? Son of a gun, it absolutely does. So I'm going... Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So for me to get it shifted down... It should be there? I think. Well, I'm going to just derive. Actually. And there we go. 2 buffer chests over there, because as my tanks and whatnot go to that particular spot, they will be eating resources. Cross the line as quickly as possible because I do not want to have an incident. Well, that was kind of stupid. It is going to be you. SOU. Youth. And enable train limit of 1. Uh-huh. Enable, disable. Copper. That one? To, I think it was like 6K. 6, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I gotta remember what my enable and disable conditions were. 12K. Yeah. It's enabled when it's greater than... There we go. There we go. That copies the color even. Now, while I am here, Uh-huh. Voila. Let's see. Let's build view. Let's see. That should also do the trick. I don't think I need that many construction bots over here. I still like to have more bots present than I actually need. To the low fuel junction. Huh? I think I forgot to turn it back on. I think that's what happened. Anyway. My factory should more or less be automated at this point for most of my production capacity. Shit. Yeah, that should do the trick for that as well. That should absolutely help. Just curb that enthusiasm. I mean, I appreciate the gumption of these guys, but maybe not attacking me would be a good idea. Because I don't like it. Really wish there were some resources there instead of just pointless, almost like a flat boob. I made the distinction of cutting across here instead of around here, having two smaller walls. It just did not make sense. Yeah, it didn't overlap over here. These are mainly so I don't run into it, because I know I will. I will be that idiot. Yeah. Actually, wait, I can actually have upcycle these to be at a full train. Wait, how much is a full train? Uh, 29,000. Oh my gosh. It's a lot more than I thought. 200 some odd thousand. Why is it saying I have so much? I'm going to tell you to go to south again. Because I have to know. And that's just a satisfying sound. What is my capacity? Is it 300 thou? Oh my gosh. So how much is all of this? 2, 3. So that's 25 kg. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 100, 200, 300. Okay. I need to actually have larger storage. So I'm going to put it at 150,000. Whoops. Add a 0. All of these stops are only going to enable at double, or like at about half of a train's capacity. So this guy here is going to be... Uh-huh. That should be it. And north, same deal. 1, 5, 1, 1, 2, 3. And lastly, west, same deal. Because 150. It's full. That's 300 thou. Like, it's not public anymore. That's why there's no pollution and whatnot over here. It's like, technically there's pollution, but it's over capacity. Realistically, I should actually double the storage, but I'm not going through as much material as I have in the past. That's the only reason I have this giant freaking grid. Which actually, I need to green wire. I think I'm good for fuel. What's my percentage? 490, 490, 490 across the board. I am at capacity. So I had a problem with oil a while ago, and now I no longer have a problem with oil. Yeah, I don't have 2.2 million. Good God. I don't have oil problems anymore. Why are you here? What did you do? Oh. I wish I remembered how to not ignore specific upgrades. Just like, oh yeah, cancel upgrades. Because I don't know at what point this happened. I really don't. I have those being built. Why? Oh. Only long inserters I have are literally here. I mean, it's funny. And I mean, what I actually should do is wait. Here. Summon you here. Get on board, and then summon you back there again. Problem solved! Transportation! Why take the slow way when I could take the fast way? And boop. And then I just have to make sure I jump out at the right point. And that does the trick. I'm just glad I didn't immediately eat shit, which would have been funny. Yeah. There we go. Rocket inventory. Map. It's over here. Yeah. And afterwards, it's as simple as... Mm-hmm. Actually. Passive provider chest. I don't know if these are actually going to get used for anything. Do they get used for thermonuclear weapons? That is the question. They don't. But for now, this. Absolutely on the table. And then afterwards... just in case I have need for just normal rockets. There we go. Always more rockets. Yeah, I am. Those are slow to produce. Yeah, I can work with the triple charge. I have to know. That's my SWIP. Shift tab. Oh. Excuse me, while I manually repair a bunch of shit. Huh. Do repair packs have a quality? Because if they do, I'm just going to filter those specifically, take the time to like, no, I want those to be the highest quality repair pack. Because they'll last longer. Although I am producing just so many of them, so I'm not 100% sold on the idea. Repair packs, where are you? Oh, there they are. Boop. And yeah, I have more than enough batteries being produced for things that I can turn around and just say, get rid of that. And just have it constantly, just have a max out of accumulators. Zoidberg. Okay, what are my steps to produce these? Okay. Plates and then some gear wheels. So I will use like a backfill line over here just to produce turrets. So I'm going to... This is becoming spaghetti! And... Actually, wait. Do I have copper plates being... No, I don't. I just have circuits. Oh, I could actually have it filter in inside here. I could. I need advanced circuits though first. I feel like I should have split this to create this, but it is a bit late for that. Yeah. Turret. How much is a turret? Where is my, one of these? You are building turret. Actually. Turret. Huh? Turret. And then, of course, this guy is doing this. My cat has decided to assert it's his desire for my attention. Yes, you have Tumble, and you even look cute. I don't have a camera for this. You know, some people like that. Yeah. You're a good boy. Using my foot, rubbing his belly. Now he's mad I stopped. I don't blame him. Goes there. Hey. Finally have that done. Underneath, and I'm just going to have a direct. You are getting producing gear wheels. Eventually this will work out. Eventually this will work out and I can actually screw it. And map. Let's just make this massive. Let's just make it big. Ooh, I even got another research done. That's very nice. How do I even want to do this? There. I guess. I'll slowly fill out with more because my production capacity of this is not that high. I don't... It's one of those things where as much as I want to have a high production capability of it, I don't need that high production capability of it, so I'm not going to. And even then, what's my limiter here? Concrete. What? Freaking cat. Trying to crawl under my bed. I mean, it's cool under there. Still. Bit of a rainy day outside. Ooh, I feel it's like... I feel the colors are just that little bit off. Yeah. Yeah, it actually makes it a little nicer. I think this has got a little bit of too much like a purple or something to it. I'll need to figure that out later. Right. I mean, I could have siphoned this off with a appropriate chest, but I didn't bother. So right now it's like, what, 5? Yeah. Where's my stack size? I have to admit, I do want specifically to get my lasers up a bit more before I really just ascend to space. Ooh. Where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Zoidberg. I just don't know how I'm doing power. That is the one thing I don't know how I'm doing this. It is not a symmetrical design. There's not much I can do about that. Oh. Oh, yeah, there we go. No power. So what I am going to do is get rid of all of that. Guess I will just add more of these and then cargo base. Like, I don't know what else to do for power outside of like a solar thing. I'll do nuclear next time. Or what I will do is this will be my one of many cargo ships, basically, that go out and then sort it out from there. Why did I do that? Why did I do this? I don't need to. There we go. That saves some space. Do you want lap? Hmm? Cat, do you want... What do you want? What do you want? This is what my cat's doing right now. We've taught them well. The cat is now... There's the cat's butt. I feel like I should have like a fire alarm beep. I feel like I almost should on Prince because it would be funny to just put that low battery beep in the background, but at the same time I feel like it's inappropriate. It's one of those awkward, it would be funny, but yeah. Right. I think I have the color temperature for this set wrong. Because I know back there, that is daylight. That is daylight. So that's at 5600K? This is not. I actually don't know what this is at. I'm going to set that now. I'm going to double check myself before I wreck myself. Alright, I'm going to adjust that light. Because it's actually at 4400K. 4. Hey! Colors don't look like ass. Because it's balanced for the light I have here, and I'll let daylight do whatever it wants. Because unfortunately, it's just the room position I have to work with. Yeah. Oh, I just realized I don't have these getting automatically produced. Cargo base. I have this getting produced. And a cargo base getting produced. What do I need for it? What do I need for cargo bay? Low density structure. Map. Enterprise is literally not going anywhere, so I can huh. What am I after? That greater than or equal to. And then this guy. When that is less than or equal to. And it is going to get whitelisted for that type of science because it doesn't need anything else. Granted, I've done the good measures of this. I'm covering my ass. I mean, realistically, I kind of feel like I should have dump lines for this. just to constantly keep resources flowing, but at the same time, it's like the only thing that should have a dump line is like what you see here. This is only so simple because of the fact that I don't need anything up there. So I guess yep, that does need to be a thing. Oh god. Oh, these are buffer chests. These are fine. The rest of this, actually. Let's start getting shit out of the inventory that it doesn't need to be in the inventory. Some basic cleanup. Yeah, that's a cargo bay. What else? I should get that automated. And cargo bay. You. You know what? There we go. That should keep things going faster. And how many circuits is that? I'm just gonna stand here and do this. So I don't need to do anything else. Perfect. It's gonna start up production, just inject some stuff, get multiple rockets ready to go. You know how it is. I really need to get better lines at producing stuff. Oh, I don't need that much. I can just get it into a working state. Nah, I need to be able to produce like thousands per second. So many optimizations I could do just with altering how I place things in the order, like what lines go where. Ugh. So many lessons learned. Which is actually kind of annoying, all things considered. Especially considering just how many of some things I need. Like these circuits, I need so many of them. There we go. I don't even know how many, I think my production is still... My production limit is still wires or something. Come on. Come on. More. There, let me filter out even more items for you. Come on. Voila. That is exactly what I want to see. It would be nice if I knew one of each. And how many rocket parts do you need? It's by percentage, so I need 50? 2 times 50 should equal 100. The only thing I could think of to... Oh. I'm going to make sure at least one of these is on manual, because that way I can actually still do things. So what is my fuel? Do I have a landing platform? Okay. Uh-huh. Invested a lot of resources into this. I don't want to fuck it up. I actually want to be on the planet. So I want to actually empty my inventory into one of these rockets. Turn off personal logistics. Empty my entire inventory into a rocket. And hope. Oh gosh, this is going to be painful. Fulgora, I guess. It's gonna take 2 rockets. I don't need copper plates, so I'm actually going. Why do I have? I just realized I've had copper plates in my just bare materials in my inventory forever. I don't need them. There we go. And there is some of these. I need a lot more of those, though. Uh-huh. I am just... I don't know how to scroll this one sidebar. So there's a sidebar right above me. There's a scroll bar. I don't know how to scroll that. There is probably a way to do it. I have no idea what that is. Because there's just so much stuff. Yeah. So right now we've got tier 3 guys attacking me. They're slowly doing their thing. So I think either Volcanus or... Actually, let's check my research tree. Where gets me the... Volcanus is rot. Like, I want to get the artillery. I'm just so used to it. So used to the glorious power of artillery. But I need Volcanus for the turbo transport belts. What else is... Artificial soil? Oh, rocket turrets are... Hmm. Hmm. I haven't unlocked Aquilo yet. Oh, Spidertrons. Looks like I am doing Fulgor, or Gleba, as my first port of call. It's advanced asteroid processing. Ooh. Carbon, calcite, and water. Oh. Oh, I like this. Huh. But what do I... Oh, and copper. Oh. Better bullets. Uh-huh. So the calcite gets filtered off there. The sulfur... Okay. I'll need to redesign how I'm doing that in order to do that effectively. Interesting. Oh, that would be so nice to have, but I am nowhere near that. Heating tower. Can it be placed on... it has to be placed on the ground. Wait, what? That could just be placed in orbit? Bro. But, oh no, it can just be placed in orbit. What burns? You can't use the burnable fuel because you need an oxidizer. So the steam engines I have are almost useless. Fuck. I have these. I just hope my inventories don't get filled with random crap. I also don't want to have to build more of this. Especially on Liba, which is all dependent on... Very dependent on, what I'm doing down below. Auto request for construction, yes. Let's add... Geez, this is gonna take a while. So let's add this. Oh, wow. That's an entire... Logistics bots, construction bots, and a roboport. Like, I need to have both of these, so I'm actually... And... just to make it a little bit faster. And, there. Can I try and keep repair packs on hand? I don't need that. I have some stuff already. Like, it's an entirely different production cycle. guess I'll keep some of the... No, I don't need this or this or... I'll hang on to that, absolutely. Walls, lasers, all the walls I can kind of build on site. Same with those. Not so much the lasers. But I don't know if I'm going to be using lasers too much. There we go. That really does free up a lot of my inventory. Damn. And... Uh-huh. The better my production chains can be when I'm on Gleba, the better overall I will have. So it very much is a getting everything into orbit, like slowly filtering up stuff, to then build a lot. I'm not going to rely on rail lines too much, so I don't need... I am going to bring those. There's gonna be a lot of crap I have. I don't need to add piping at all, so all my fluid stuff, which is in here. Yeah. Power I will keep. I'll also keep these, mainly because they're disposable. Who am I kidding? I want to keep better stuff for when I actually make the trip. Same as that. So I have to figure out, okay, what can I build on site? What can I bring? What should I bring with me? That's the trade-off game I have to play. Ideally, what I do is basically bring enough for a single nuclear reactor and work from that, which is like 480 megawatts. I actually don't know how much pollution that produces. How much does that? Where's my pollution count? Generate steam. Okay. That's generating steam, but it's consuming a lot of water. What is that? There used to be, like, a way of actually having your pollution measured, which was nice. Don't need lamps. Concrete, stone bricks, I don't need those. Don't need that. That, no pumps. Power is absolutely showing up to party. At least those substations are showing up to party. Medium electric poles are easier to build, though. So... right now my limiter is processing units. How many, and what is my limiter to producing processing units? Is advanced circuits. What is my limiter to producing advanced circuits? My actual production capabilities. Oh wait, plastic. Well, my production capabilities and also just how much plastic I can or can't produce. And it's gonna be C. C is that. There we go. As I now have the ability to produce even more material. And how do I want to do this? Because right now, let's go into the underside, and I actually do want it to go to both sides. For now. That was a lot. And let me go ahead. Back to the default. Do I have those being built? Do I? I don't have chemical plants being built? What? I don't know how to do that change. What do chemical plants require? Oil refinery, I need to actually have that start building anyway. Let's go with chemical plants. Just needs a pipe. Refinery is getting automated. It's just a pipe is not. Peak stupid of myself. Because it needs all of these to do things. The only thing it doesn't need, it doesn't need bricks. It just needs pipe. Let's change this out for pipe and I'm good. So, or I just, underneath, tip off a line, I guess? No. Kind of ick. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. There we go. Just a full one of these. Cool. I don't need that. All right. Let's see. What do I need built? Do I even just want to specifically filter out for... Like, I don't even use this area anymore. Where's my car? Like, I had a car. But are the only 3 vehicles I have? Did I lose the car? I have 3 tanks. Wherever I put the 3rd tank? Oh, there it is. Just gonna bring that back with me, because I completely forgot I had it there. I don't know what the original plan was. And I'm going to bring it back up to get restocked. I think it is time for just Spidertrons. Because these tanks, they're great. But having access to the Spidertrons means I also don't need to worry about having things just destroyed because I went too far forward. So the tanks do have better armor and health. Yet, at the same time, I can straight up send 100 plus, just have mass manufacture and equipment of Spidertrons. Just have them all shipped over here, or have all of the upgrades shipped over here, and then just sent. But that does mean the production chains on Gleba will be almost kind of self-sustaining in the sense that it'll be a mall like that. Getting a mall built to just build what I need would be much better built than this. From the source resources, and then from there, it'll be something I can control. Huh. Yeah, Gleba it is. As then, I can even just never leave a Spidertron outside to go to a train somewhere. The only advanced mechanic I'd love to do with that is actually set up patrols. Where I could have Spidertrons just go out on patrol. Where it'll automatically do all of my refill placement and whatnot of things. So I just set up what I want to have placed here, send a bunch of Spidertrons, let them do it, just have them move around, then they go to the next one once that's all done. But for the time being, how's my resource deposit? Yeah, my resource deposit. It's still going. I still... Yeah. Very, very much am waiting for things to get different. I have to admit I have been kicking the can to the curb for getting to space. Control C. There we go. It would be nice if what you could do is it would be able to figure out production chains and be like, oh, hey, cool. It's going to go from, oh, this is getting removed from here. Okay. There's only one. So I'm going to build the output line. And then I'm going to build everything else towards it. Instead of just throwing things at the wall. I know it eventually balances out, but shush. So right now... batteries. Let's see. What is that? I should have done these better where it's Provider, requester, buffer. I should have sorted this order out differently. There we go. It would be nice also if these sections here are taken from first. But I am just going to eject all of that inventory out first. Before that. Let's see now. What other random bullshit do I have over here? That shouldn't be there. That I kind of did kick out. I did actually have some of those. I don't know why it's playing Christmas songs. It's under power lockup. Like I have. It was at 1.4. Why is it at 1? Those are all operating at capacity and they're all connected to one grid. Those are connected to the main grid. Those are connected to the grid. Because that's like... What did I do? I mean, if I was smart, I'd have a steam battery over here. Just to counteract that. But look at all of that fuel. Glorious fuel. Eventually it'll all get burned, so I'm not overly fussed. Yeah. Let's sort out my production limitations. So right now, it is advanced circuits, which is limited by, I think, plastic? Hi, cat. Thank you. You are really insistent today, aren't you? I think I'm the only one giving him attention. Focusing down on specific things. Just so I don't get lost in the metaphorical sauce. Haha. I have 2 different types of rockets because I'm not playing around. Oh yeah, and I also need a ship to go back and forth between the 2. Oh. No, that'll slowly chip away. I don't like the idea. Oh, yeah, it's because of this. Okay, this is where they're bunching up. So I do need... to build out... All of that. Just because they are gathering here, so that actually means I can... across all my streams it is 1. I say 1 there, but I'm looking at the Kick dashboard there because that's where it is. Apparently 1 on Twitch, but that might be the Ko-Fi bot because I don't think the Twitch API considers the bot it considers it an actual person. And then over on YouTube, I have no concurrence, and the one I care about is concurrence. There's people going in and out. That's not too bad. Nothing wrong. Concurrence are the thing. I'm still building out everything, and I'm still in that learning process. And you learn through failure. Well, most people learn better through failure than they do through success. So the kicker is not to be embarrassed by it, but to focus on, okay, what went wrong? Why? How do I fix it? Specifically, how do I fix it? Or if it's something that's worth fixing. That's the other fun one. Because sometimes it's like, yeah, I could fix it, but is it actually worth fixing versus doing XYZ, which would render that problem a non-issue? And let's go further south. Without... I actually did need to go inside there. Right. And that's a train coming. And I think that'll do the trick. With that, I'll give you my own drink. So as you can see, there are bodies piling there on this little thing. They can't attack me there, but they can do just damage in general. And it is much nicer overall to just limit how much additional damage they can do instead of just tanking it like an idiot. Because it means as their higher strength guys come over, it becomes a problem. Later on, at least. Avoid the trees because we like the trees. Well, they help limit some of my pollution capabilities or production capacity. One of the two. The trees absorb pollution. The pollution expands and pisses off the biters, and the biters, well, are the reason for my defenses. I will say that much. It's is that ready to go now? Oh hell yeah! Deliver that. I can't enter this with stuff in my inventory outside of like my armor and ammo that I have on hand. In essence, this is all I can enter a rocket with, and that is it. Because it has 1 ton of space, which also puts into perspective how much physical shit you have in your inventory. Oh. Yeah. Oh, wow, 25. Oh, hey! Now... what does Zoidberg have? Because this guy is getting prepped to go from point A to point B. And I am at almost full fuel production. I also don't know how fast it's going to be. Because it's the first time I've done it, I need to go to that other planet. And also... I need to... build breeze, go down to its surface and actually build stuff on top of it, and eventually have rockets to go back up. So I'm going to be there for a while. outside of building stuff offshore and then importing it, which would be ideal if I had the production capacity issue solved for advanced circuits. But I right now don't. Because I have a limiter here and here. So this is now limiting this. Because this should ideally use effectively at least one full belt. I could comfortably live with this maxing out at a full belt, but as you can see, it's not producing enough. And like this has got more. There's more wire over here than there is over here. That is a very interesting turn of events. And let's see what happens there. So I do have these set up. Now part of the reason why this is a bit off is there's this RoboPort there that if I didn't have it would cause problems. Very much one of those, unfortunately, it would cause problems for me later on if I didn't. The only other thing I can think of to do is switch these all back out for just fast inserters. Which honestly I think I'm going to do. Let's actually get an upgrade planner going. From this to that. And I think that will actually solve my problem. Because it won't take as many. Yes, they are going to actuate faster, but also being slightly slower, it should mean that the stacks reach deeper. So my production should be faster, actually. This is going to be for green belts when I eventually get those. And now the real measure would be my production statistics for where are my green circuits. Yeah, it's slightly faster. Okay, what? My cat wants my attention. Over the last minute? 10 minutes. Okay. It's slightly higher. But I do think my primary limiting factor is just how many wires I'm producing, or rather the lack of wire production. I don't like that. Now you basically have like 2 full belts of wires. Oh, I really... Although on the flip side, I have been experimenting with better production chains. Oh, sorry. Yeah, better production chains. Where did I stick that? I placed it somewhere. Properly interleaving so you can have, like, on a single side, like, 3 belts, which 2 of them would be for just wire. Because of just how much wire you need. Because this is actually very ridiculous how little I'm producing for the volume I need. I also don't even have upgrade like speed modules getting fast tracked into production, which I do think I should have. Like I should have those getting produced. These filters. This guy is going to whitelist those. You are going to whitelist advanced circuit. And what? Okay. I think Zoidberg already has a bunch of, oh, right. Need to, excuse me while I, have some of these actually siphoned off, but priority is given to these here. Honestly, what I might do is put production or efficiency modules in there just to increase my production rate, because production rate I can increase by slapping more of these down. These are already with like oh boy. It is going to split my production a little bit, because again, I'm not focusing on quantity, I'm focusing on just getting them produced. That's just a backfill for lasers, and then from there I can use whatever I want to filter out what is needed. Actually, yeah. So we have, how many types of modules do I have? 4. One's already hammered down, so it's just like a 1 to 3. Effectively a 1 to 3 balancer here. To the book. To... Oh. Huh. There we go. So... that is the balancer. Placed down. And... you are going to produce... your processing units. Fuck. Speed modules. I'm gonna stick with 100 of them. How many is the stack of those? Stack size of 50. Rocket capacity of... okay, so 100 does the trick. You are going to be quality modules. And you are going to be the efficiency modules. I might regret producing these later, but I will figure that out later. I don't think I really even use these. So I'm only ever going to produce a single stack. Quality percent +1. I've already done this. I already have done this. Like, what? Right now, once I start using these, that's where things get interesting, because I need to get to not Volcanus, but is it Fulgora? One with the lightning strikes, because that has the recycling thing, because that's a recycling setup, and then I can remake all of this somewhere else, probably here actually, with much more efficient production lines. Certain things about this will stay in place, or at the very least it'll be, I'll just build the up more efficient lines here. Okay, east will be north, but shush. Because I don't want to have to go through and the item sorting of all of the garbage collection, basically. Because I think that's actually been my limiter, is I haven't given enough space between things to actually add in other stuff later on. Actually. I have the production rate. What I am going to do... Oh, wow. I actually could have stuck one over here. And just have this as a 1 to 4. Bloody hell. Okay. Time for... that. Whoops. There you go. And lastly... no, it is this. There. And efficiency, I need to produce more. So, with what I have, my only option is to go... It will copy module slots, so I do know that. And, yeah. It will be nice when I eventually have the ability to filter out quality of items. And I have to, and I also do have to, but I kind of miss the older production chain. I know some things were simplified for Space Age, that's why they're not compatible. But I would be lying if I didn't find it agitating. The lengths that I had to go. Okay. My production capacity is now upgraded. Where's that? Oh, that's over here. Even further over? Okay, it is heading over here and then down. So if I instead do the following. Oh wow, that can actually do that. And voila. Right, well that's doing its thing. It's a base and a tank is what I need to have as one of the logistics groups. That way I can just place it down, place down a unloader. Actually, wait, that's how I can do it. And then just have it filter off from there because I can use these as mobile inventories. I forgot about that little tidbit. Is I can offload by filter with a tank just by parking it at a specific spot. So I should, in theory, have this taken care of now. And just go. Hey. That is very good. Heck, I could even use the checkered thing as a parking spot, so I just drive my tanks to that spot and it'll load and unload the inventories. I did not think of that. I feel like an idiot now. Tanks are like a freight train. They have zero cares to give. And how is my... oh my gosh, my production is doing exactly what I need it to do. There we go. That is exactly what I like to see. More. I think I'm actually going to switch out these for... where's my... oh yeah, I'm absolutely going to switch these out though. Because I need more of these modules. Because I have the power, so... Oop. For what is being produced, it is being more efficient in producing more. There. Eventually what I'm going to do as well is load all of these with quality modules just to increase the quality of the base resource. Because the earlier step you can do that, the like knock-on effects. It's like tolerant stacking, but good. Yeah. Oh, it does switch it out. Nice. Yeah. Oh, sorry, this is productivity modules, not efficiency. Efficiency is power it is power, so if you are in a power limited situation, it makes sense. Or if the crafting speed is not that important. Or if you just want to have a lower overall power consumption. So like you intentionally slow it down so that like in this situation, I could use the efficiency modules to slow down production speed per machine, but overall lower power consumption. But if I time it right, and if I have enough, it can counterintuitively give me more overall production, because these machines are operating at a slower rate. Because right now, as you can see, it's backfilling. This is a good sign. Honestly, I probably should have put speed modules in these first. Yeah, that is exactly what I like to see here. Because that means more circuits get produced. And three. Now that I have automated production of this, my productivity will skyrocket. For now. Let me... Where am I? Here I am. And... what did I pick up? Oh, those are electric furnace. Ah. Yeah, that'll... yeah, there we go. That's just satisfying to see. Don't think I need more of those modules here. If anything, I actually should go efficiency modules. It's like, what is it? Speed -5, productivity +4%. Whereas these are energy consumption minus... Oh, just... It doesn't reduce your speed. Oh, that's what that does. It's just a flat cut. Oh, so these are actually good to use. But because of how many I have, this will absolutely make sense in the long run. And so putting a lot of efficiency modules into places that operate fast, I think that's a good idea. And oh, I can put speed and productivity modules in. Yeah, my limiters are something else. Can I preemptively add in? No, I just go into the group, add that into the research group, and it should auto-fill. Research novice. And I have to worry about managing spoilage for the cargo ship that I have in orbit. Okay, it's started to... Oh look, they're about to attack. Actually, wait, hey, is what's his name stressed out still? Oh no, they're not. No, it was over here. Where was it? Oh yeah, he's still stressed out. Highly stressed out. Because ideally, this are my borders. The only thing I have to worry about is expansion groups. They don't strike that often. That can go away. Afterwards, this guy goes away, and it's just gonna pull this back effectively. There isn't a reason for it to exist. I forgot to do that as well, because these are permanent. They're not getting removed for any reason. Because I always want the bottleneck in my collection being here. I'd rather have more resources here while these are all inactive due to, heck, hey, we're not full yet. Joy o' bliss. Yeah, that does that. Oh yeah, that's right too. Get both sides occupied. I probably condense that to one, and then just have it split off safely. Aha. And you go. Voila. Production on all of that no longer exists because it doesn't need to exist anymore. These are fine. What else? Oh yeah, right, that's gotta get upgraded at some point. Oh yeah. Is that dead? Holy shit, that died. I'm gonna drive this guy. And get around there. The other thing I might do at this point is switch out the fuel for these tanks to the nuclear fuel, because it would be kind of funny just to see how fast I could get the tanks themselves to go. Because right now that's my fuel, but I don't really need that much. Like, it doesn't go through. I should cut off a lot of that fuel. Really good. Especially considering how often I keep these topped up. And let's yeah. I guess. Huh. And I have to admit, it is kind of nice to see all of this working as smoothly as it is. I see that difference between the top and bottom half. It's not a VSync issue. It looks like a VSync issue. There we go. And what modules can actually be placed. I can't put production modules there, but I can put speed modules down. I guess I will do that. Map. Just so I can do this. Although I have to admit, you kind of want to just stack quality modules on these guys. Just not care about anything else. Actually, what's the quality module? Plus 1% to quality. But that's at the base level. Could just add one of these. Just stack these with quality modules. It'll also let it drain, split it up so that it will. What's that mean now? 6. It is now not a nice multiple, but I don't care because it's just emptying my shit faster. Where did you come from? West. What's going on with West? And there we go. That is what's going on with West. As long as all my trains are... You are south, you are north. As long as all my trains are fine, I don't care. So what's my production statistics now that it's slowly been going on? 1.4. That's nice. It's more. I'm producing more than I'm consuming, or the production rate's the same. There we go. It went down? Right, I reduced the, I pulled modules out, that's why. There. Okay. Pulled a bunch of modules out just to cut power. Because right now, oh, that's right, also these are under lockup, so I don't... I am literally producing just as many as I'm consuming because it is just a full belt plus. Damn. My limiter is not anything other than what you see here. Now, if I was smart, I would have done this split like left and right. And then one of them would have a lane change. But I didn't do that, I just split it like this. Because of the plastic production line. That top line does not move that fast. Yeah. Slight speed duck. But you trade off is my production pack. It produces more per unit, which I can eat because I want higher production capacity, not necessarily just as fast as possible. This is what I should have done instead of this mess. Too late for that now. It's my... Oh! Right. Keep forgetting. build the production chemical plant. Steel, iron gear wheel, electronic circuit, and pipe. Which I can do by going over here. There we go. And click. And it is chemical plant. And voila. Bing. I know technically I could double stack, like side by side, and get even more input here. But the thing I want to be able to have is like each specific one of those. So any stacking method should be tileable to the individual assembler, ideally. Either individual or pairs, preferably individual, because that way you can deal with odd numbers properly. Unfortunately, my headphones broke. I can't hear your voice. Chat instead. Well, I don't really respond through chat simply because of the realities that exist. Why are timestamps not enabled? I always have that. It's like a basic thing. Chat appearance. Yes. Okay, cool. Always timestamps. 12:55. Oh, that was a while. That was like 20 minutes ago. I'm sorry. Always have timestamps enabled. Yeah. Random bots. Fun! Chat appearance. Timestamps should be enabled by default. Fortunately, yeah. Live. Come on, there we go. Right, how many viewers do I currently have? I have one viewer, apparently. Oh, it's the bot. I can guarantee you it's the bot. And I have no concurrence over here. Oh, 12:37. That was about an hour ago. Yeah, the joys of just starting out. It's a Monday. That's nice. And I actually do want to have my production limited, so I'm going to make use filters, enable disable. Where's my science pen? Where is my science? Oh wow. Utility science. Less than or equal to 1, 1, 2, 3. Cool. So it will let that stack up, but importantly, it'll let things back up faster. I'll do the same thing for you. less than or equal to 1, 1, 2, 3. And it will be production science. Because as things are moved over to the other location, because this will only have, like, what, a thou? Where is it? There it is. What is the request? 4K. Also 4 thou, yeah. There isn't a reason to have more than that. You know what? I am actually going... Where's my engine? I am actually going to get rid of this entire production line. So excuse me while I do this, 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 and this. And that. And right, it's only on the one side. It's single-sided, so I don't have to worry. And it is going to an engine block here, so I'm going to do that. And it's going to be and because it is a request from things, as much as backfill lines can be useful, it is time I got rid of them. And it's a requester chest. Yes. Request. You are intermediate product. I need an engine block. There we go. Oh, it's flipping it around. Oops. Trash unrequested. And trash unrequested. I can live with that. It'll slowly filter out. Everything will be hunky-dory. Because now my production capacity has kind of gotten better. Oh, it automatically replaced stuff. That's nice. Okay, where are advanced circuits being taken to the, there they are. Forgot I had those there. I'm glad I did. Like, I'm glad I have them where they are, is what I should say. This should be over here, now that I think about it. Actually, if I just go ahead and do... if I replace it with a storage chest... Provider chest. Logistic filter is going to be advanced circuits. Which means when I do this, all of these go here. And I don't lose any sort of general issues. It's a continuous loop. Almost continuous loop. Will the loop complete? Wow. And because it's an in-place upgrade, it's going to just side grade it, leave it alone, and then I can just go ahead and problem solved. Problem very much solved. I have reached that 4-hour mark. Like, comment, subscribe, I guess. I don't know, man. I'm just here just to see what happens. How far can I go? Can I even go further beyond? That is the best meme I have available at my disposal. Ooh. Rockets. Yeah. More rockets. Right. That's what I was doing. Gates? Yeah, I'll send a stack of gates over in a rocket. I completely forgot where I was. Deliver cargo, Zoidberg. I am going to... 5. What do those require? And okay. I'm gonna make sure I have Cargo Zoidberg, and then this guy is going to deliver cargo Zoidberg. Oh man. Do I even have one of these being produced? Wait, what does it require? I think it is time I have a 4th one. What is it? A gap of 2. 1, 2. Click. There we go. And what does a rocket silo require? Oh. Is a rocket silo even being produced at the moment? Worst case, I have one being... Because I actually do need to have that automated, now that I think about it. Fark. Right, what can I do off of a belt? Soon have to do a requester chest. Basically, the steel plates and the processing units. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And I'm gonna have it on this side, because I don't need that. It is a rocket silo. And, map. And also, what, concrete of how much do I need? I need, a stack of iron pipes. Pipes. Concrete. And that'll do the trick. It'll keep sending them as it needs. It should be enough for a full craft. Yeah. What's the stack size on these? There is no okay. Too heavy for a rock. Oh. Brother. I mean, I could just have enough on hand for a rocket and then go there, drop off the resources, build it on site as like the first thing I build. I could do that. And then just ship the resources I need to build the rocket to get things back faster. Oh, that is actually kind of cursed. That's low-key very cursed. That is a very cursed production chain. Now what's my limiter? Sulfuric acid is fine. Sulfuric acid is fine. That I don't need, so it's gonna split off and do other things. That production is... Let's just cap that there. Let's do that. Let's cap that production there. And, plastic! More plastic. Yeah, I need to actually have left and right splitters. I need to have that set up. Oh no, now my production is, oh, I thought it was, I thought I had everything. And now it's actually capping out. Including... And which actually means it's here and here. And it is 4. Whoop. Voila! More production! And it's still not enough. I think actually this makes more sense. Efficiency buff and a speed buff. And and the only other thing I can think of that would be a benefit here would yeah, actually be increasing which assembler this is, which means I need speed modules and assembling machine 2s. And I actually can do that. Now I can do that. And do I want to go through that route? Well, I'm going to be requesting them anyway, so it doesn't matter where I slap this. But I do want to kind of have it in the mall. The shittiest mall I've ever made. Yeah, I do want to have it out of the way, so I will use this as my miscellaneous higher caliber production stuff. So, same setup, except reversed, and it's gonna be one of you and a stack of you. You are producing that. How long will it take? What's the recipe? Craft time. Put half a second. Literally half a second. So I'll just have it on energy. Oh. Literally this. So, with that in mind, I can now upgrade planner. And there we go. Put those back. You don't need to be that. I have to admit, though, it would be nice if the logistics network plant specifically had the capability to yeah, that's prioritize not I have to look up what the priority list is for blah, blah, blah. I have to look at what the priority list is for pulling from the logistics network. Concrete, that's refined concrete. What is your limiting? I'm not actually... Okay, what's limiting that? Bricks. What's limiting bricks? Stone production. What's limiting stone? The fact I have a mine. So that's where all my stone has gone, is just in tiling my freaking safe. With that in mind, I'm gonna have this guy be on like a 3-minute loop. Add a station to south. Add a weight condition. Full cargo. Inactivity of a minimum of 15 seconds. Add a weight condition. Time passed. And what was it, 90 seconds? Yeah, 90 seconds. And all of these. Yeah. There, and now I need to have... Because I don't use that much stone. So I'm going to have it pop up, and then back down, and it will just use this eyelet here I'm not even going to do anything overly efficient or fancy with it. It is just going to pop up 2 slots, unload, and fuck off. There. And I'm going to grab tank because that's faster for mobility. Plus I can just get rid of stuff. And if anything, what I'll do is it's one of the few times I will have, it's a chain signal. Chain signal. Chain signal. And where is my train stops? I could add even a third. And it is what? Stone. Where is my stone? Intermediate. There. DROP. Enter. Enable train limit of 1. Priority of 50. Map. And it is going to be like basically this in reverse. Yeah. And steel is not heavier than feathers. Actually, it is. For the same volume. I'll actually put a stop on it when it's full. Because it's a... reduce that to 2. And then I have to have... Okay, let's just... let's get that. Alright, now, let us get this even more resource, I guess. Yeah. And huh. Voila. And lastly, but certainly not least, is power. Because the better my production capacity is, the more resources I can gather. So now it's just going to spike up again. Oh yeah, I can put modules into these. You. Aha. Okay, and hey, speed. Don't do drugs, kids. Like, really don't. If it's medically prescribed, that's one thing, but or not. These aren't drugs. Don't get them confused. Okay, it's just slowly building out resources. And, okay. Is East not active? Oh, yeah! That is always satisfying. Oh, another charge. How cute. Yeah. Yeah, because when it always gets to this last section, I have to cluster it as dense as possible. Now it's a 6-to-1 balancer. One pair of them, and then that gets a 2-to-1. And then those go to 1, which will insert into here, into this. But this guy here will have to have priority. But this mine has to have priority. So I will go over. There we go. Voila. Someone is going to yell at me that this is, oh, it's cursed. It shouldn't be like that. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care. It does what I need it to do. So, can it? Like, there. I just don't like having resources wasted. And then this guy just slowly backfill onto himself. So that will just eventually split. Or actually, wait a minute, I just say output priority. There. That should do the trick. And then just output priority on that. And it should reduce the need for any of that at all. Yeah. Um, I guess that works. Balancer book. Oh my gosh, it doesn't have any of the priorities set properly. And it's gonna be there. It's going to output the priority to this belt, which will slowly work itself out and around and all of that. This guy here, we'll split all of these two. One second. This. Apologies. Something I had to quickly converse back and forth with. A thing arrived for me, which I may or may not stick in a vlog. For that vlogging channel I barely use. That should be... Yes! Yes! South. This train. At a station. Drop. Has fuel, has cart, full... Empty cargo. Inactivity. 15 seconds. Time passed. Literally this. 3 minutes. Wait. That's 6 minutes. That's what that is. And the other side of the ball sack is now used. I just realized I didn't even need to do this. Because each side here... I am an idiot. Oh, look. Oh, you're actually getting damaged now. Yeah. Yeah, I can't stick anything in there. Yeah, just buff that a bit. Because it is those assholes. Yeah. finally getting attacks from the north after so long. But when I expand again, it'll be cutting off that. And depending on how all of this looks, which I do need to explore. That's north 1, or another northern deposit, which will take ages to dry. If I capture this, I'm just going to turn this all into power. It's just going to be local power production, and here you go. Heck, what I could even do is offload this production somewhere else, and all that's dropping over here, outside of the iron, is the raw resources. I am tempted to do that. Just offshore all of this. I'm getting a text message. What is this? That it. That does. Over the summer months, one of my pastors was like, hey, can you come in during the... Did you guys not have permanent offices, but it's like we can still get some things done? And being the summer months, more open availabilities. I'm unemployed. That's why I'm doing this. Partly is because if it makes money, dope. If not, I can say I tried. And put as best faith effort that I can come up with when considering any limitations I have in my tactical ability. Okay. It's gonna be that. Going to slowly fill in with everything else until there is no other resource left. That awkward moment when I really did not even need to do this at all. Reload that. Get there. And take us back up. You are going the correct direction. And then it's without splitting, because I don't need to. But actually what I can do is I can do this. Aha. And that... Actually, that might work out in my favor. Effectively keeping a constant flow. Because it only ever really get interrupted at a later point. Oh no, that won't work in the long run because each side has to be balanced to each other. If it's under lockup, it doesn't balance, but if it's under constant flow, it's fine. And yeah, the output priority thing doesn't work. Son of a gun. I wish it was like the output priority. Oh, hey, cool. Under lockup, ignore. It's like, this is fine. It's going. I have 4 rockets. Being produced. And you are automated. These 2 will always be that like, okay, I'm getting right. I looked here because my phone is like on a charger here, and I completely flubbed it because my phone isn't there. It's right in front of me. There we go. I kind of have to focus on the non-still thing to avoid getting a little bit dizzy. I think that's because I disabled VSync, because I have had issues where VSync doesn't cause like a visual distortion, but it does cause stack size. Whoop. As a good startup power, gigajoules of energy. I'm just going to burn off the spoilage. So you know what? I'm going to 1, 2, 3. Solar panels. Deliver the cargo. Zoidberg. Map. Zoidberg. Zoidberg! Because I don't mind if these are under lockup. Like, at all. Because at least to me it doesn't make a difference. I don't know if it practically makes a difference in the long term. Well, that's nice. I have those. I'm gonna grab some lasers. Just as a CMA. And I'm gonna carry the other half of those lasers to Zoidberg. Has a bit of an ass, or it's a penis, I guess. I don't know, it's a ball sack, because it's fuel and oxidizer, I guess. I don't know, prolapse rectum. I don't know what you want to describe this as. Okay, my exposure is not correct for this. Yeah. And I don't mind having a bit of extra water on hand, because it does mean I can still constantly flow if there's not a lot of ice happening. Keep my fuel supplies going. I can't do that. I just realized I can't do that. I have to. Oh, that sucks. I should be able to change, like, flip these around. Thruster cannot be flipped. There has to be a way in the code to allow you to flip the thruster, not horizontally, vertically. If I recall correctly, because if I just go Whoops, control C, control paste. See if it's H. That's vertically. It's horizontal flip is what I want. Yeah. Most of... Actually, wait, what do... One. Literally one. Okay, that's at least half a stack. Provider chest, passive chest, buffer chest, sure. Boop. And yeah. And you are going to be lunar cargoes. And buffer. And plus I guess I'll carry a uranium fuel cell. 10, okay. 25? Deliver cargo. Zoidberg. I'll take some chemical plants with me. I will also take some extra... I'm going to do... some of those. I'm gonna the rest. Deliver cargo, Zoidberg. And don't think oil is there. Actually, I think there is oil there. I think. I'm not 100% sure, and I don't have to ship oil between planets. It's just freaking dumb. But I have to produce. There will be oil there. Which means I'll be able to get that. Repair packs are basic enough to produce. Externally, I don't know about mining. I will have these on hand just so I can get them done. Deliver to Zoidberg. Low density structure semi-limiter? That's kind of wild. I have to admit, I would have loved it if I was smart enough to have made both of these lines. Well, having a dedicated line for research does kind of make sense in this case. I am going to call it... I'm going to sort out the last of my stuff and get ready to go onto that rocket. Whoops. So... ooh. Ha! Zoidberg! It would be nice if you could load both, if you could effectively load both rockets at the same time. And let's go with speed modules. Once I get access to Volcanus, which I have a feeling will require rocket sentry access, then that's when we can really start talking. And because my speed modules. Oh yeah, it increases pollution by 5%. What else? I don't know why I have electric motors on hand. I genuinely don't. You. There. This is the part where I realize just how much random bullshit I have in my inventory. A full stack of belts, deliver cargo, Zoidberg. A full stack of belts, deliver cargo, Zoidberg. I won't be able to have a rocket silo, but I might be able to swing a cargo bay because I can just place it on the ground. Upgrades. And oh, and what else can I upgrade here? Blue science is actually my slower component. That's interesting to know. Ding, ding. 'Cause ideally, this is how my production layouts are. Oh no! A corner! Corner has to be done. Oh no. Yeah, that makes more sense because I do specifically want to be able to have it more blunted so that more things can hit it. You. There, and let's throw the cargo, Zoidberg. I'm going to have at least two. What else do I need? And... oh, it's just over the weight limit, that's why. And... oh, nope. Rocket is not ready. Well, that's nice. I can preemptively stack stuff. At least get this. And a stack of support rails. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Because these rails I can build on site. These is a more difficult production run, just so I have them from the word go. That's really it. There's apparently lots of upper and lower, I think. I mean, if I planned ahead, how this actually would work out is these would be shipped up. Actually, what is my rocket stack? 100. Oh, yeah. It would absolutely be a case of they would be shipped up as raw resources and then assembled in space and then deployed. That actually might be more efficient, is just to slowly assemble the things I specifically want and otherwise need in space. I need more bulk inserters. And it's 166,000. 1 million. What a wild ride. And and yeah. I think it is going to be, I'm going to put 1, 2, 3. Nuclear fuel. This is going to be hilarious in the long run, and I basically never have to worry about refuel. Yeah. Uh-huh. And I'm gonna put more repair pad. No. Yeah, I'm gonna keep those, but get rid of those. It is gonna go down to 400, 500. Yeah. Actually, I could do. It is going to be nuclear fuel 4. Oh, it does include that, so I'm going to say... There you go. There we go. Just don't know what I want to grab. Alright, now what's my limiter in production? My limiter is literally my ability to build speed modules. That is my limiting capacity. Okay, that's fair enough. It soon shall be this. Yeah, it's actually not bad. Yeah, this is gonna be funny. Just gonna let them fully do their thing, so I don't need really as much ammo as I have in the past, and I won't in the future. Yeah, I've never used the flamethrower in my life. Let's see. Let's get all of this on board, so I'm going to go Zoidberg. And come on, come on, come on, come on. 5 hours, guys. And ooh. And it is Motor Cargo Zoidberg. Yeah, no. It's this. And I'm gonna waste a bunch on getting these here, so that's 20 rockets. It'll I'm just hoping it pays off in the long run. Do I even have any just random stashes of density structure? Lying around? Trash the unrequested supplies. Might actually be too many. Ooh, I actually do have to break it up. That is kind of sad. Tank supplies 1 and 2, just to have it between 2 buffer chests. Yeah. Where's my power at? Oh, I've got 4 gigawatts again. Apparently, somewhere an extra gigawatt was found. Oh, look. I don't think I have to worry about power ever again. Which I'll take. I'm okay with this decision, or this turn of events. Now, it's not a subathon. Could be fun, but unfortunately it's not. I know it's like an advertisement thing, because I do have actual real-world priorities. I wish I could just find in logistics network things. F. Ah. Okay. No. There has to be some over here or something. Oh, yeah, there is. 2. Alt scroll, shift. Oh, it's shift scroll. Okay. I only have 2. As well as 9 blue research in the for some reason I have 9 blue research in the in these. I don't know why. And yeah. So if anything accidentally falls in out of my out of where it's supposed to be, it'll immediately go there. What's my limiter now? Okay. Grenades. What's limiting grenade production? Iron plates. Ah, there we go. Now we've got the iron plates going. Iron accidentally limited itself. Okay. Okay. Control C. And I'm about to have more production than I know what to do with. I don't think I need all of the iron production, but I'm just going to leave that there anyway, just in case. More. More! Because I know this will probably prep me for the green belts, which I hope I can produce on site instead of off-world. That is the ideal situation. Yeah. But yeah. There we go. Come on. And away we go. Yeah, that's gonna be boop. And some iron plates that are just gonna filter themselves back eventually with requests. Just put my phone back. What else? The A-bomb is limped. Thermonuclear warheads? I like this. Let's include production research and lab research. These all, like the agriculture and whatnot, that comes over time. That's fine. I can live with that. Brake force. What? I don't know what that was, but I wasn't a fan. But I like this. It's calmer. And it still kind of works. At least somewhat. Oh. It's Volcanus. Bagliba. There's all of that. Advanced asteroid processing. All of this just by gathering things. Oh, that's how I get advanced. It's just through the bio. Organic chemistry is a bit wild. Because if you make a mistake, because it's all carbon-based chemistry, you can, at least from what little I understand, just kind of restart. He's like, oh no, I can just get back to that step. Woo! Whereas inorganic chemistry is like, oh, you got yellow sludge when you're not supposed to? Oops. Sounds like a you problem. Yeah, I'm glad I kind of started doing this as my production setup. Do I have walls coming in? Wait. You are walls. Which actually means I don't even need that backfill line anymore. Which clears up space for other things. Don't get me wrong, it is nice to have dedicated lines for specific things. But now that I have this, my production chains are about to become a lot simpler. Steel. Oh, I need circuits. I'm gonna... And it is going to use... That is going to take both, so I can actually use the same buffer chest for both slots. And then I put a passive provider chest. Hey! Look at that! I'm thinking with automation now. And I freed up a lot of space inside. Okay. That didn't need to be there. Why did I have that there? Oh. Just gonna send you to low fuel, and you'll clog up low fuel for now. Because it's not really an issue until later. What I may do is have... So right now I have just east and south. Yeah, well, I haven't had any issues over here for a hot minute about any of these attacking, or at least any alerts of, oh, hey, you're taking damage. Those are decaying. Nothing really new over here. Like, this is... Yeah, they're gonna get hit here first. That's not too bad. Yeah. Oh, look. They're getting ready for an assault. How cute. This is the one I really want to have my supply chains down. Because this is a much better overall defensive type position than what I have previously done. Okay, yeah, this is exactly what's happening. They're coming up and across. And this is exactly where they're running into, which is what I want. Which actually means a lot of this can get removed. Like, oh, all up here, I built all of it. No, I don't need that. This stuff I might. Just up. Yeah. Huh. Let's see now. Get you. Deliver cargo, Zoidberg. Deliver cargo, Zoidberg. cargo. Zoidberg. You. That's not effective. Cargo, Zoidberg. And then the rest is lasers. Cargo, Zoidberg. And it's going to be that. That. You. Liver cargo, Zoidberg. Yeah. I've sent so many. I've sent probably. I have yet to send more rockets into space than I have in a previous version, iteration of the game. Sly. Uh-huh. First one I will always have as a reserve. And south. Away we go. Oh shoot. Yeah, I did add the correct low fuel signal. And let's go manual. And let's see. Hey. Huh. Let's go to drop. Just this tiny bump. And whoop. That is actually connected, and I do need to go ahead and enable, disable. Stack of 50. That is, oh god, 2,000. Yeah, it's 2,000 per. So that's stone is Less than 0? Less than... no. Greater than or equal to... 4, 1, 1, 2, 3. And there we go. Now it will always make sure that it doesn't lose resources. Very good. I mean, technically I should actually backfill. Just backfill it. All right. And I have a rocket ready for me to go. Oh no, I can't do that. Can't travel to space with items in your inventory, trash slots, or ammo slots. Oh, I actually have to ship up my munitions separately. Fuck you. Deliver the cargo to Zoidberg. Alright. Alright. And I can actually live without the that rocket, so I will go away. And I will also live without that entire weapon slot. This only shows me what I can have there. It shows me all of the munitions I have access to, which is nice. Oh, processors. For now. What's my limiter? Oh. And there we go. Excuse me. What else? And deliver cargo, Zoidberg. Deliver cargo, Zoidberg. Honestly, it is kind of funny. How much cargo I am just sending up into space. 4 more rockets. I can live with that. I absolutely can live with that because I don't have an option. And productivity modules will actually fit in there. You know what? I will take the productivity modules. Or quality. Quality doesn't make a difference. And what is it? Speed plus 20%. So that's what, 5% speed reduction? So 3 plus 1. Whoops. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah. Slowly creeping away at that. Creeping or chipping away. Oh look, it's 88%. And deliver cargo, Zoidberg. Just so I don't accidentally. All right. And 46, 42, 26. Just leave them all on the belt. Just change the song. It's now the limiter. $46, $62, $46. All right. Wait a minute. This belt and this belt are literally the same thing. So I deadass can just pipe this back. If I wanted to. There was a rocket up here. I'm gonna get that. Yeah, let's get some productivity up. That's at 82, 88. There, it's slowly going to have... It's slowly going to filter out all of its things. Alright, oh yeah, alright, I can just do this too. And... don't like that sound. I'm actually going to... I'm gonna bring a stack of the uranium ammo just because it is... I produce more of it. Deliver cargo. Zoidberg. After that, switch it over. Because that's already in the inventory. And traveled space platform. It begins. Voila. Let's just watch this. Let's just enjoy. And I do love how seamless this transition is. The rocket is just thrown away, even though re-entry is absolutely better. Good, I picked the right rocket. And that's what I have to work with. Let's get this done. I do have extra cargo base. Good. Did I request a landing pad? A cargo bay, rocket silo, cargo landing pad. Okay. Creates a landing spot for all ejected items ejected from space platforms in orbit. So I do need what's the rocket set? Oh, right, okay. I need to make sure I have that, so I can actually... So if I go to Novice right now, that... Wait, do I have one being built? Now let's go to Novice. What? Space platform starter pack. Did I not actually build it? Oh, I never actually built any. Let me, freaking idiot. No. Base map. Oh, that's nice. Okay. 1500 kilometers, 1500. Bleeba's a bit further out. Heavier gravity. Okay. 9. Oh. There is no evolution factor there. Okay. Oceans of oil. Or is it heavy? Oh, it's heavy oil. Okay, so it's not crude oil. Okay. Let's... I'm at 30. Just more solar power. Oh. Huh. Okay. Lava can only plot. Lots of elevated rail. Novice. What do I need to make you? 10, 200, 25. Okay. This is the part where I just straight up use requester choose. And you... cargo landing pads. And... what else do I need? Concrete. And, you and concrete. Whoops. There we go. Should have thought of that before I left. Now I'm stuck in orbit. I mean, I can just deorbit, but I actually do need better production of this. Let's see. Speed module. Yeah. Let's go. And look at that. I mean, this is just for excess because I know this is overkill for this. Yeah. All right. So, my production is still good. Yeah. If I could put an upgrade priority list, that'd be great. And I will disable that just so I have a more of a cap. Yeah, this is more so if I overproduce concrete for whatever reason that filters back in. It theoretically should make it back here and then just be reinserted back into the normal lines. How many? How much do I need? 200. Okay. No, it's gonna be 200. 210. Yeah. Come on. It's been almost 6 hours. I want to actually get places. Come on. That's two, and that's two. Yeah, this slowly trickling, that's fine. Oh. Oh, boy. Of course it goes for the one that isn't doing a damn thing. Two cargo bays. And this is also hoping I don't die, because this is going to be a very expensive failure if it fails. I think I have enough fuel to get there. And enough turret defenses to get there as well. And with that, I want to go to Gleba. Part of me does want to go to Gleba, but I think Fulgora makes most sense. Let's see my space map. Okay. Okay. They are very... Physical damage will just freaking... Okay, yeah. Physical damage just eviscerates them. 400... Okay. Okay. Shattered planet. Oh boy. I don't have that yet. I have a feeling that's home for the player character. Because right now, these two places are in the habitable zone. This is not. Eesh. Not a lot of solar. Yeah, no, like nothing for solar. Oh, lightning rods. There's different ways to go about this, and I don't like this. Like I do and don't. Looks like, we are going to have to sort through a bunch of stuff. Soyberg. Okay. I'm gonna make a judgment call. Fulgora it is. Oh yeah, right, these are... Those aren't doing anything. I have a feeling I'll be fine. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I have failed entirely and colossally. Alright, I'm gonna call that embarrassment there. I need to build a better ship. That's what I need to do. Oh god. Do I even save? It literally says first trip to Fulgora. Load game. Load. Pause. Station. Novice. Because I did not plan like a freaking moron. I need a lot more. I genuinely need to have a lot more turret. And then, of course, it's split. Okay. I need to get ammo over here, and I can't do that. Oh, no, actually I can. That saves that. I also need to know how the power is going to work out for that. Okay. Is it actually a dead even? Yeah, apparently it is. So it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so... Well, I'm going to actually save it here. I just can't really... Save the game. At the very least, I don't lose too much. It's kind of embarrassing.